Hey, Devouring, that was pretty quick. How you doing? So, I guess got some new stuff today. Got switched to a different alert system, so hopefully no more white boxes. Oh, and we have a chat bot called Cricket Bot.
Oh, God.
What's up?
Somebody has a bad pulley in your car. Ooh.
Yeah, if you type in the
That's my frame rate.
command multi-Eri or multi-stream, it will show you the link for the multi-stream.
Oh, we didn't set up the automatic one?
Yeah, I don't know if we want to spam chat with automatically. I'm not sure yet.
That's why I said it should be like 15 minutes or so, because people who just pop in or out won't really know about it.
Sure. I can set that up. That won't be very hard. It's on here somewhere. Let's see. Did it put the notice on my Twitch like it's supposed to? Twitter like it's supposed to? Yes, it did. And it looks a lot better than the restream notification. Cool.
I forgot to update my thing.
I got the interface up on my other computer so I can easily set it.
Stop.
It's what notices. That's what I'm looking for. So
Oh,
every
no.
10 minutes, you know, you get notices. So, well, every 10 or every 15.
I would say 15. Maybe 20. I don't know. Something even. Definitely not
Well,
10
I
though.
can have it go every so many messages too.
Oh, that's kind of strange.
I think 15 minutes would be the best.
Yeah.
Because that means 4 messages per hour.
There we go. Doubling up, that's weird. Oh, this is weird. I've got like frame rate issues.
And
How is that happening?
there we go. It should be toggled. Pull up main stream on the other computer here.
The world pop in a bit.
It's kind of hard to build a spaceship in this game Elite Soldier. I know it says Space Engineers in YouTube. It's because they don't have Space Engineers as an option yet for some reason. So I'll have to have Space Engineers because, well, same game company.
Having issues.
What kind of issues you having?
Moving around and looking around is like twitching and dodging. I'm getting 60 frames a second, but like moving around is all glitchy and shit.
Strange. No, we didn't stream yesterday.
Oof.
There's a good chance that I won't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays because those are generally days I spend with the family. So, like a family day. So typically, I won't be online on at least streaming those days.
God, did they fuck something with the netcode or something?
Alright, see ya. Elite. Oh, no, they didn't do anything with the netcode.
Cause I'm like having issues. My view keeps snapping around. It's almost as if my client is not communicating with yours very well.
Oh. Yeah, you are kind of jerky.
Yeah.
Pause your stream and see if it still does it.
I did earlier.
Might
and
be.
it was.
Oh. How am I moving?
Kinda okay. It's kinda weird looking.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Not really sure what to do about that. 'Cause it's like not playable.
Maybe you need to restart the client.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he is having a bit of lag. How's the stream look from your end? Is there any lag on it?
No, looks fine on me from there. I hope it's not something I have to like restart my computer for.
Think could be some memory stuck in the cache or something. God damn these deer.
Oh yeah, and I noticed when I leave my computer on for extended periods of time, the RAM goes up without clearing out.
Yeah.
But I've got 32 gigs. I mean, you wouldn't think that would make a fucking difference.
Oh. I don't usually have that problem so much. Castle's looking very impressive.
Nope, still having lag issues. Although, not quite as bad. I'm gonna restart my computer.
Yeah.
There could have been
That
an
might be a
update or
bad
something.
idea. You are jerking quite a bit. Got another tree. It grew in the wheat field here. It's a bug. Oh, one of the patch notes is that they fixed it so you don't lose seeds when you fail to plant. Damn, those deer. They're even barking at me while I'm inside the castle.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
What happened to Moon?
He's got some weird glitchiness going on. Kind of lag or something.
Eri Boden moved in
Luckily, I
from
have a solid-state
TBU
boot
Mumble
drive.
server by the server.
It is pretty quick.
Oh god, but now everything's starting. I need to turn off.
Why is there a massive tree in your freaking area? Can you plant trees or something?
No, it's a bug. They tend to appear weak. Saw a mention of it in the bug section.
That's weird. So I guess if you want to make artificial forests, you can like just plant a shit ton of wheat.
I guess so. No, off the side. I need to get the cart down. Is it still got full of stuff?
I don't remember.
It's empty. That's good stuff. And that one does not.
Oh my god, how do you turn off GeForce Experience?
I don't know. Are you running SLI?
No. It's just how they do their
Good.
drivers and shit.
Not exactly sure what we got planned for this one. I know that Eri wants to try out some of those walkways. I guess finishing the tower, getting the other tower, hopefully not dying by the cart a lot again.
No guarantees.
Yeah, so
Whatever happens.
yeah.
And we're starting really late thanks to me, so.
It's all Main's fault.
Yeah. Okay, let's try playing first without the stream.
Alright, cart's empty. We're about to haul it down to the shop to replace the axle. Yeah, the one that you broke
Nuh-uh.
somehow. I don't know how you broke it, but you broke it.
No, it went crazy and broke itself. I cannot be blamed for this.
Excuses.
I can blame you.
The fuck was that?
Some dickhead.
Oh, it was outside your window again.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like somebody kicking a dog.
Just tires. There we go.
Basically, the bot is, I guess, set up in case we need it for, I guess, a easier ability to post that stream link, multi-stream link.
Multi-ball.
Basically, just is more of a figured I'd try it out type thing, I guess.
Cool.
If y'all have any ideas? Oh, is it working good?
Yeah.
No, the bot's
Okay.
secretly there to steal your soul.
Well, of course. We're not supposed to tell them that part.
It's already too late. It already did its job.
I also got a new little screen in case, I go get coffee. Which is, that.
Ah. Oh. I can't paste. I have being creative to paste things?
Paste what? Yeah, to paste things you have to be creative.
Oh, that's stupid. I can't just put down the frames and shit?
Nope.
That's lame.
Tell about things that'd be convenient here. What's up with that?
Now I need to bring up my freaking Chrome and shit.
Do this. Crap.
Just let go of the rope. Just let it go.
I don't want to put another crater in the bottom of this thing like Maine did the other day. There's a reason why this axle's broken.
All I did was pull it up as well.
You pulled it up and the front blew up.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's leaving out the insane chaos that happened.
You blew it up.
Well, yeah, I pulled on it, and then for some reason it flew through the air, and it started whipping me around.
Eldar, why don't you crouch walk it? Usually makes it a little bit easier. Also slows your character down so it doesn't judder about as bad.
Forgot I can actually walk.
Type.
So- They are aware of the bug with the not
T-bug.
being able to pull carts with full loads on them.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
So they are aware of that, and they are working on it.
That's a bummer.
What, that they're working on it?
Yeah, because how the fuck are we gonna pull anything?
Well, if they weren't working on it, then they'd never have it fixed.
I don't want them to.
You don't want them to fix it so we can pull carts with stuff in it?
Well, no, because we just grab the chest and it works fine. But if they fix it, then it's gonna be so heavy you can't pull it no matter what.
No, they're going to fix it so we can pull the cart with stuff in it.
Oh.
It's a bug that we can't.
Oh.
They're intending for us to be able to pull stuff with, with a cart having stuff in it.
Okay, I see. The way you worded that, it sounded like they didn't want us. Shut up.
I think Maine's going to kill everybody.
No, just Metroid.
You gonna kill me? You gonna kill me?
Yeah, he might enjoy that if you tried that.
Well, he is like 2.5 times bigger than I am.
Yeah, so good luck with that.
Armed to the teeth.
Probably just lean on me.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'll sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit on you. Sit on you.
Oh my god.
Maine walks up to me and goes, I'm going to harm you. No. It's like, what? Get off me! What? Can't hear you. Get off me!
Yeah, I've actually used that tactic before. It is rather effective.
Mm-hmm.
It's great against children.
If I sat on a child, I think I would kill them.
Same.
If I sat on a small dog, I would probably kill them.
Same.
Or the
I
cats.
accidentally sat on a cat, and I barely sat on that cat. Let's put it like this, that cat did the worst scream I've ever heard a fucking cat make.
Poor cat.
What is the cat's fault? You know how
Poor cat.
cats will just get underneath you? There's like, yeah, I'm not gonna move. Well, I had
Yeah.
one cat over at a friend's house. Like, oh, I'm gonna take the seat. You're not going to. Wait a minute. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. You just hear.
Yep.
And then as soon as I started crushing down on him, he's just like, I was like, oh, what? That doesn't feel like a cushion. That doesn't feel like a plushie or some shit. And I set back up and you just see the cat just crawling away like, oh,
Man,
like,
this,
oh my god, I think I killed it.
man, this chew toy's got a broken squeaker.
They thought I was killing their cat. I was like, no, I just sat on it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it there.
Yeah, you can't sit on a cat and make them squeak.
Yeah, they don't squeak. They scream and a horrible, retching noise. I will tell you, that cat never, ever got underneath me again. Not even under my feet. You know how cats will, like, do circle eights around you? He wouldn't even do that. He'd still come to me. He knew it was an accident. He just knew not to get under tow.
Huh, that's weird. Can you put that thing? Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, there, the deer's looking for you.
Damn.
Why
deer.
shouldn't it come into sitting on cats?
Crap. You need to make a little guy thing to hold this thing in place.
I mean, that was
Why
usually my defense as a kid, you know? You'd have this one kid that would want to beat you up, you just sat on him until he gave up. That's usually how I dealt with most bullies in school, because, you know, I didn't really want to physically, like, beat them half to death, so basically I would just sit on them until the principal or the frickin' gym coach would come by. It was a great deterrent.
I was a scrawny-ass little kid.
I wasn't.
I mean, I was tall as hell, but I was really scrawny.
I was like short and fat my whole life.
I wasn't short and fat. If you saw, basically, if I like said, "Here you go. Here's like one of my baby pictures or something," and you'd be like, "Oh, you're a cute little 6-year-old," and I'm like, "No, that's where I was about 3." Oh, here's another one. Oh, you look pretty decent for, you know, being 11, 12 years old. It's like, I'm 8 there. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I was 5'9" when I was about 12 years old. I was as tall as my grandfather. And I outweighed my grandfather.
I slayed him.
Huh?
I slayed the deer.
Yay.
It can
Oh,
bark
you
no
said
more.
you slayed Metroid's grandfather. It's like, what?
That's what I was sitting here trying to figure out what the hell's he
What?
talking about.
Your grandfather's no more.
I don't know, he thinks he's Christian Bale. Ugh.
There we go.
I'd rather you be a brony.
Think really hard about that statement. Are you sure?
He made it so I cannot watch one of them. I loved The Dark Knight. You know, the Joker, all the villains, everything in it. But I cannot watch it because of Batman.
Hmm.
It's like,
I gargle gasoline.
yeah, it's like, I am what these people deserve. It's just like, oh my god, I cannot take you seriously. Anytime Batman is on screen, I'm like, Joker, freaking awesome. And then Bale walks over, and it's not like, no, you're not. And then he tries to intimidate the Joker, and it's just like, Can you please not use that voice?
But I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
It's intimidating.
No, it's not.
It makes people scared. And it kills my voice.
It killed my parents too. Uh-oh. Shit.
What'd you do?
I destroyed my tower.
It just collapsed.
Oh God!
The whole top half is gone.
Physics is taking a
Oh.
crap.
I'm starting to see it on the stream there.
Yeah, the top half is gone. It's just gone.
I saw something collapsing in the background on Elder's stream.
Well, I guess that makes things easier. So, structural integrity, it got too high.
Wah, 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 wah.
I removed a single piece of the, like, deep inside of the tower, and it was like, oh, no, that's too much. So
Yeah, you get some repair work to do.
did the outside first, then the inside.
Let's see if I can clip that.
I want to look at it down there. Oh shit. There's just a whole tower down there. That was phenomenal. And it like didn't even like touch anything else. It just straight up like broke and then just fell down the hill.
That's nice.
It was really anticlimactic. Oh, well, there goes 4 hours of my life.
Yep, now to do it all over again. So technically 8 hours.
Alright, so... God.
Now I had a problem in class getting picked on a lot just because of my height and size. That's usually where the sitting on people came from. Yeah, because you're the big guy. What the hell? Now you replayed his stream.
Yeah, I did a clip from his stream.
That was incredible. I'm glad that happened now that we have the lift. And not
Yeah.
before.
Well, it would have been bad though if it fell off the other side and smashed the lift.
I don't know, Eldar, did you have
Incredible.
in school where they had no fighting policy, like basically, you start a fight, you're out? What did they
No, I
call
wasn't
that?
quite there yet.
Yeah, my school basically had it if you threw a single punch, no matter who it was, you were basically expelled for like a week.
Oh. No, no, when I was in school it wasn't that extreme yet.
Well, in our school, the fighting got really bad. So basically, to retaliate, I had no choice. Basically, take the beating and, be the one who basically, you're black and blue, but you get to stay in school and you don't have your parents up your ass. Or you basically just push them to the ground and sit on top of them. It's like, well, technically I didn't throw a punch, I'm defending myself. Basically,
Well,
I was grade 5, I looked like I should have been in grade 8.
my problem was I had it's a lot easier to defend yourself when you're just up against like one person.
Usually after I would sit on the one person, nobody else wanted to mess with me. Because at that point,
Yeah.
it's kind of humiliating. Because every time I got in a fight, and I would win, it always ended badly for me no matter what, because either they would want to fight again, or they think that they were cheated in some way. or one of the teachers would get in the way, one or the other. But if you sat on them or pinned them in any way, shape, or form, that humiliation usually was just enough to get them to stop. It's like, I tried to kick that fucker's ass, and he just threw me to the ground, sat on my back, and just sit there laughing. Or better yet, you take a Game Boy out, while they're doing that.
Yeah.
Take it out of your back pocket, and while you're sitting on them, just start playing the Game Boy. I am very confused on what Devouring Expert is talking about. I think the latency is, because I don't know what part of the story he's talking about. Do you guys?
In school stuff.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know if it was in context of what I was saying or what other else was being said.
Alright, so the cart is back in action. Janky 3 has been fixed.
So it's Janky 3.1?
Well, it's still the same one.
Oh, okay.
It's just going to explode sometime later.
Had a front end replacement.
Yeah, you do that a lot, It's like every time I watch, talk, involve myself into this, you are replacing an axle on a freaking chariot.
Fall apart a lot.
This one wasn't my fault.
It's never Eri's fault.
Except for the last time when you blew up the road.
No, that wasn't my fault.
Eerie. You know what we need to do is make a catapult to launch him over the castle wall.
Fast travel?
I guess that would be a form of fast travel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You break every bone in your body and die, but you get there quickly.
Your corpse would arrive on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go to the mine. Okay, setting up the catapult. You sure this is gonna get me there? Oh yeah, it'll get you there. Just
For
not
sure.
alive. What? Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. Couple of these. There we go. Hey, the notification thing worked.
Yeah.
Excellent. Much better.
Now you just need Hookerbot, Fagbot, and Douchebot.
What would those
I
even
claim
do?
Douchebot.
Would they have a purpose?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. This is...
Oh, they're still not working. Okay, my question is, why do you have to put a center axle in them anyways? Will they just
You don't
fall
have
off?
to. No, but it does seem... Well, I guess I haven't really tried it since...
Because
they fixed the wheels.
It seems kind of... Actually, in real world, you wouldn't want to have an axle connecting something like that. Definitely a four-way axle because, turning it would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
And turning it is a nightmare. I guess we can try it without it. I mean, we haven't tried since, they made wheels round again.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because even like a trailer axle, for instance, is not connected in the center. It just helps to carry the weight. There is no internal axle, is what I mean.
Well, the worst that can happen is I have to drag it back on its roof again.
The traditional form of kart travel.
In this game, yeah. I should say in any Keen-based game so far. Because they still haven't gotten wheels to freaking work.
No, they're miserable in Space Engineers.
Well,
Something
there's
that's
like,
driving the level designer mad right now.
well, here's the thing. We got a bunch of people on one of our videos, you know. It's like, well, you need to do this setting, and you need to do this setting, and you need to do this setting. It's like, yeah, we've done that setting. It has a little bit to do with friction.
Or lack
It's-
thereof.
No, here's the thing. In Space Engineers, if you take the wheels and you put no rotation on them, in other words, no torque,
Mhm.
and you set the friction basically almost to zero, they work just fine. Problem. They won't move with almost no friction unless you put an outside source of power on them. Okay. You put an outside source of power on them and let them roll freely. They behave themselves. Until you want to actually turn or you go a specific speed. Then they just freak the hell out.
Mm.
They were working at one point. Eldar should remember we actually made some vehicles that would actually function. We even drove across the map. And I think we only really crashed because we got airborne and smacked the side of a mountain. But they worked. Since beta, they have not been working properly at all.
Mm.
You can even find certain videos online where people have gotten them working, but even if you clone and copy exactly what they tell you to do, the wheels still bounce, they judder into the ground, the friction's not right. It's like the collision is not working at all. And that seems to be a constant problem with both this game and others when it comes to collision.
Yeah.
It just does not perform properly.
Most voxel-based and/or games like this always seem to have issues when it comes to wheels.
I think it's because they don't design their engines with them in mind. So they're just like, oh, just make a physics object. But physics engines don't really like that. You have to create like a specific wheel entity that behaves a very specific way.
To me, in all honesty, I like the idea
Right, later, Devouring.
later.
Well, goodbye.
In honesty, I still believe either make it work or don't even have it in the game at all, because then it just becomes an irritant. Find some other way of doing it, or just make an entity vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Something that will perform in the map as temporary until you can actually make something different. Because then it just induces irritation and frustration.
That reminds me, I did find large round floors. Oh, there.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how I was complaining about that?
Yeah.
When I was messing around with the clipboard, when I was digging through the like different blocks and stuff, I noticed that they have large round floors, but for some reason I can't make them in this.
They're like creative only.
I don't know. I mean, I've learned all the different like building styles. Although, come to think of it, I don't have walkways either.
The new ones?
Yeah, I wonder if I have to learn them or something. Actually, I'm gonna go look into that. Fuck the tower for now.
Do you have wooden defenses?
I do. That's what makes me build the little palisades.
At least you may have other things that are available to you. I need to learn these other things sometime.
Yeah, I keep telling myself that too. I have. Yeah, unlocks research of wall walks. Oh, okay, so I need to research wall walks. Timber and a wooden mount. Wow, that's easy as fuck.
Oh,
Oh, it's under carpentry.
there's a carpentry?
Round timbers, round floor, wooden chair, wooden barrel, wardrobe, wooden roofs, and wheelwrighting. That's carpentry. Carpentry and wall walks are like the two things that I need.
Oh, interior round floors, exterior round floors. Yeah, I have those.
Yeah, but you know what's silly? Is I have round wooden floors. Interior round floor. Exterior round floor. So you
Which
just need the big one from that, which is stupid.
need carpentry for that? I have carpentry.
Yeah. Do you have large round floor?
Do I have what?
Large round floor or something like that?
I see interior round floor, exterior round floor. Yep, large round floor. There it is.
See, that's kind of dumb. Considering I have round floors too, but I never learned that. So I need 15 timber and a wooden mill. Just need the mill. Which is timber and stick. Guess I'm going back to— oh, what? The barbarian in the home. How did you get in here?
Oh, I wonder if he came up the,
Backside?
yeah.
Ow, he's kicking my ass. And it needs like one more
Yes,
hit.
attention.
There you go.
There you go.
What's he got?
Herbs.
He didn't even have a weapon, did he?
He had a club.
Wow.
So I'll probably just melt down.
What a lame ass. Herbs and a club. Useless. Oh, I already have a wooden mallet. Lucky me. 2, 3. Oh, and then to make carpentry, I needed a workbench, a mallet, and some other shit. Four diagonals. 6 more, but I need logs to do it. Stop!
Stop what?
Someone out there keeps locking their car. Just pressing a button over and over. Don't need to do that. There we go. Now I can make the wood. I can make the walkways. So the wall walks are only useful for the little, what was that? Single width walls, like the little skinny ones.
Mm-hmm.
It's so you can actually have something to walk on with those.
Yeah, it's like my little walkway in the shop. I could probably replace it with that.
Yeah, actually, probably. And you can put a skinny staircase now, I think.
Yeah, we could have used that for the little loop back.
Right? Oh my god. Of course, it happened like 2 days after.
Yep, after we finished it.
Uh-oh, I'm out of sticks. Whatever will I do?
Get more. Kill humans.
Madness. Oh god, look at all the crap I can make now.
How much crap can you make now?
Lots. So many lots. Small stairs left and right. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, small stairs. Yeah, that. Well, no, I'd have to redesign part of the shop if I did that, but that'd almost work in the shop.
Yeah.
Actually, that might work better in the shop. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because the one you have right now is taking up a shit ton of space.
Are we there yet?
No. It won't be for some time.
Be really cool if they made so I could put wheat in these damn things.
Hmm.
I'd like.
Kind of weird that you can't. I mean, it's
I
a
know,
seed.
right? Drives me nuts.
Would it just be too abusable? Would it just not like that?
I don't know.
I can't believe the tower fell over. Fucking Icarus flying too close to the sun.
Apparently. Why is there a barrel here?
Why isn't there a barrel there?
Right in the middle of the wheat field, there's a barrel.
Of course, we grew it.
Speaking of which, where the hell did the other barrel go?
Oh, God knows. Oh, maybe the barbarian destroyed it.
They have.
Like a douche.
Yeah, you could probably get some of the resources back from the leftover tower down there.
Is it still down there?
Yeah, there's
Oh
still
my God,
some
it
of it
is.
down there. It takes a while to decay.
Yeah, I could probably go get some shit from that.
I think they have the DK the time the way it is in case you want to go down and get the resources. Plus, it looks kind of cool
Yeah,
as
I
it
mean,
crumbles.
I thought it looked cool and it just fucking fell down here. Oh my god, I can't even like imagine the rage you would have had though if it fell on your contraption you spent like 8 hours building. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be friends. See, even thinking about it just makes you like.
The potential rage that could
Yeah.
have happened. Ah, thank God
I
it
would be
didn't.
really angry. I would hate you a lot for that. Oh yeah, I am getting shit out of this. This is great.
I do like my little automated planting thing.
Yeah. It's pretty nifty. Uh-oh, inventory's full. Oh, there's really no quick way to get back. Oh, I know. I can recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Hey, I no longer use up seeds as I mistakenly plant where it shouldn't work. Such an annoying bug.
Mm. Oops, that is too close.
So at some point we're gonna need to start planning out the town
Mm-hmm.
and the gates. Probably just stick some rudimentary like timber or frameworks here and there where we want stuff.
You can just put out the frames. I feel like they're hard to
I
tear
mean, we
down.
wouldn't have to build the whole house, just, you know,
Yeah.
not to say, you know, this house here and this, there would be like a farm and whatnot, all that kind of stuff. 'Cause I have a feeling putting a farm just sitting down there on its own, barbarians.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I think they broke this fence.
Really?
Yeah, come down here and look at this. Or look at my stream or something.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
You've been there a while then.
Let's even fix, no. It was- Stupid barbarians bringing my stuff.
Oh, great! These fucking stone logs. Oh, if those will ever go away.
Well, I'm not going to plant this whole wheat field on this side since we may be sticking the road through part of it.
Hmm.
Let's do... Screw it. That's it.
Oh, oh, ow. Rude.
Oh, we got a lot of fox straws. Fox straws.
My response still stands.
I'll make a graphic that comes up every time I see it says fox straws. Be a fox
God.
holding straws or something. Act now, fox branded straws.
Not approved by Eri.
You wouldn't want your fox straws.
Mine would be very different. Yay!
Anti fox straw.
This wall looks considerably less shit now. Thanks, tower
Yay.
falling down.
We have more bread
Also, yay.
and some other foods. Behold the breads and foods and stuff.
But yeah, now that I know how to build down, I finally fixed that wall on the backside, so now it's not just floating.
No more magical castle?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
That also kind of gives it
That's-
some integrity. Oh!
surprisingly intact.
Well, this is what. No, this is after I've been tearing it apart. These are the whole pieces. Oh!
I may have done that. Ow.
Ow!
Ow.
It's violent.
Ow. Don't touch. Very painful.
Physics hurt.
Come with me. Come with me. It's mine. Mine.
Do you like
Mine,
the
mine.
floating log that it stands on?
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
Uh-huh.
Mine? Mine? Well, this almost moves better than the cart. Here you go.
We're just gonna build a wood, like, box, and then... Oh, no, there it goes.
Oh. Did that put it into it?
I think it did. Doesn't seem to want to let me, have at it anymore. Can I read? Oh! But I can fix it, then take it apart.
Okay. Because that makes perfect sense. As
Yeah.
well does that. That
And-
makes perfect sense too.
And the logs are ours to just pull around.
Watch it like flip up, hit you in the face, and launch you across the world.
Like my luck, probably. At the
Alright,
bottom.
I'm gonna
of the
go-
wall.
I'm gonna go mine some iron. See how well the cart no axle works.
Sounds contradictory.
Solid axle.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
There's independent.
Really do need to build a wall there, don't I?
So you know we're up to 60 people now. Well, not you, but you know, following.
Nice. Gosh, it was only what, 54 2 days ago?
Yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh.
I don't know if he'll be as famous as me, Eldar. I have 2 followers, and I know both of them. Plus, my grandma says I'm cool.
Your grandma?
Uh-huh.
I don't have a grandma anymore.
Oh, well. Gonna make shit a bummer. Oh, maybe that's a problem. You left the fucking door open.
I just came out that door.
Oh, okay.
That's why I had it open.
Oh, well, it's
I
closed
don't
now.
have to close it now. Yeah, how else do you think I got the cart out of here?
Through it, like I do. Arguably the most efficient. Before it explodes, but...
Terra Incognita, what does that mean?
If anything that I know about Latin, it pretty much just means, like, anonymous Earth.
Oh, okay.
Which I guess makes sense. Because they're just like, it's a planet.
Okay, Terra, yeah, Earth, and Incognita. I think Incognita was like invisible or something like that. I guess with it being Latin, it could be a couple of things.
Incognito is more of like it's disguised,
Which would be why
which would come from
it's...
things like being
yeah.
hidden. Or yeah, no, I guess you might be right. Here, let me look it up. Now I'm confused. Fucking up my Latin.
I didn't take Latin.
I didn't either. Just kind of picked it up from English.
I,
Terra Incognita means unknown land.
Oh, okay.
So it was close. So yeah, it's a place.
Yeah, I took Spanish twice
I should have. I didn't.
and failed it twice. First time because I was in high school and the teacher disappeared and never came back. So
No.
I don't know what happened to her. The second time was in college. I took the beginning Spanish class. I was the only one in the class who did not speak Spanish beforehand.
Yeah, we have a thing for that now. It's called Spanish for Spanish speakers.
Well, so of course, you know what the teacher does? She moves it
Spanish.
basically up to everybody else's level, even though this is the entry-level class.
Yeah, I
Right.
think you told me about that.
And then tells me that I can get with some of the other students after class to get caught up. And I'm like, how? Well, I'm like, what the hell? You're the one supposed to be teaching me, not them.
I know literally nothing about this.
It's like, I was going to school full-time, working full-time, I had theater full-time. Like, where the hell am I supposed to have time to learn this stuff outside of class?
That sucks.
And it was like, basically, it wasn't her problem.
What a shit.
Well, it was her problem. I was freaking paying them to do it. I mean, geez.
Yeah, in college.
Freaking university.
Job to do that?
And if I had thought about it, I would have gone to like the dean or something about it. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, totally.
My department.
Yeah,
It just pissed me the hell off. It's like
That's just bad teacher regimen.
we get to the point where I think I could count to like 8 or 9 or something like that, and that's basically when the class went to the like advanced level. It's like, what the hell point is it? Okay, I understand that these people basically took this class because it was an easy fit for them. You know, easy credit for them, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm taking the class because, well, I had to have a language class. And they took away the one I wanted to take. I wanted to take Japanese.
Of course.
Well, in order to take Japanese, you had to be a junior. Right?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? The quarter or semester I became a junior, they freaking fired the Japanese dean and stopped offering the class. I was like,
Of course.
you know, what the hell? I waited all this time to take this class, and now I can't. So yeah.
My
So taking Spanish did me a whole lot of good. My other option was French, which I didn't want to take.
my 6th grade teachers forced French upon us, and I'm like, when the fuck am I gonna use this? French? Hello, I live an hour from the Mexican border.
Yeah, well, I mean, oh, hey, Themicles, how you doing? Yeah, welcome aboard. I got a couple of new things. Got a new Twitch alert system going through a different site, so hopefully that'll work this time. Got new little notification thing. You know, while I'm getting coffee. And we also have a bot called the Cricket Bot. So every 15 minutes it will pop up. Oh, cool. Yeah, every 15 minutes it'll pop up like a link to the multi-stream. If you do explanation multi-stream, yeah, I like the scroll too. I removed the background on them. It added the text.
Oh, darn his squirrels.
I don't know if they're funny. And they rule the world. We just don't know it yet. But if you do explanation multi-stream in the chat, it'll bring up the link to our multi-stream and stuff like that. I have no idea what else I'm going to use it for. So, but it's there in case we have any other ideas and stuff. Oh, no, I don't have a different bot. This is the first time I'm using a bot. I have a different... I'm going through a different site for Twitch notifications now. Going through like Muxy or something like that. I was going through Streamlabs. So I got a whole new thing that pops up now when it, you know, people follow and stuff like that. As far as the bot goes, I'm not fully sure what I'm going to use it for. I wonder if there's like a command for like commands. No.
Guess I'll have to make that too.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, it's just... Okay.
Commands. Uptime, follow, playtime, title, game, age, multi-stream, theory, multi-met. There we go. I'm using Phantom Bot. It seems to work pretty good. The setup's really easy. It's free. There doesn't seem to be any paid additional features to it. I also have it running on our Discord server. So, I think it has some games configured on this thing too, but I don't know what all it does yet. I got this up and running the other day and haven't really had a chance to fully test it out. It also does my Twitter notifications for the stream too now, which is a lot better than the Stream.io notifications. Inventory full.
How far do I want to push my limits this time?
Well, if you had more supports somehow, you could probably do like you did before. But you might need more than just a central column. Well, if you think about once you get the outer column up as well,
Yeah.
you'd have both of those supports.
That was the biggest problem, is just standing on the skinny center column. That's hollow.
Yeah, so what you might need to do is kind of work at both.
Yeah. That's what I'm
So
doing
one or
now.
the other.
I'm building the outside first, and then inside. Like, outside, inside, outside, inside.
Yeah, as far as spam on this thing, I haven't seen any spam that this thing does. If I had donations or stuff like that set up, it'd also track that, but I don't have that kind of stuff set up.
No.
Games. Yeah, but I mean, there's like,
You got games on your phone?
The bot can do kind of games.
Heather, how many times have you had a kid ask you that?
What?
Do you got games on your phone?
Not many.
Really?
Yeah, I don't do with kids much.
Just the one you got?
Yep.
Yeah, something about little kids. You're on your phone or something, they just come up and like, you got games on your phone? Like, well, it's not really any of your business, child. It's my phone. By the way, no, I don't.
I do, but they're games for me, not for you.
I think I have a few lingering around, but I don't play them ever. Oh, so are these wooden chests in the chest? Deception? Are they of the modded variety?
They might be. If they're not, then break them down and remake them.
Yeah, I guess I can find out.
Should be able to just place them and find out. Yeah, Themicles, if you can think of like anything you want to see with the bot, just let me know.
Ooh, that's modded for sure.
I don't know if I've been streaming regularly long enough for the Twitch partnership yet, or if they just want more followers, but I'm gonna have to wait on that, I guess.
I think you have to have like 21 followers. I recall the minimum being like pretty high.
It's like one's at like 150. I think the other one's at like a bunch more. I don't know. But I've seen people with less followers, with not as many followers get it. So I don't know.
Ooh.
I guess because I think a lot of it I haven't been streaming regularly as long here. It's only been recently that I've started kind of a regular schedule.
Hopefully that's the case.
But yeah, I guess I can reapply like every few weeks or so. And
Yeah, maybe
not getting accepted does not affect the ability to get approved.
Well, that's nice of them.
So yeah. Main reason why I want to do it is, the custom emojis and stuff like that. Fun stuff.
Need to haul out my stone storage chamber some more.
So is this going to be the castle's vault?
Vault of stone, most valuable. It's pretty much just so I don't have to fucking store it in carts and shit.
Yeah, but don't you have to see it to be able to use it?
From a distance, yeah, but as long as it's nearby, it's fine. Just keeps us from having to do, like, more random trips to the mine. If we can just stockpile it, that'll just, save me some energy.
Well, at least getting stone is a lot easier than it used to be. We got the lift.
Yeah, exactly. We can just stockpile a ton of it.
And wood, for that matter.
Yeah, wood too. Wood's pretty easy, man. Although wood's never really been hard. Stone.
But we can get bolt.
True. Much more at one time.
We still have to travel well, not exactly a long way, but we still have to travel down the road a little bit for iron. So it'll suck once this node dries out.
How much iron are we going through?
Not too much, since I've been getting kind of regularly. kind of alternate my jobs between getting iron, getting stone, getting wood, farming.
I make tall things.
And you build.
It's very, how do you say? One track, profession?
Oh, you also designed the place too, so there's that too.
There you go.
System acquired.
Oh, thanks for the follow there. Wow, I didn't pop up for me enough to read that there.
Silvero.
Yeah, silver. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up the thing over on the other screen here where I can.
I just assume there's nobody looking at my chat. I hope nobody is. I feel really bad if there is.
Oh. I need to figure that out.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Shoot.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I sort of knocked down one of the towers by accident. Which set me back to like 4 hours from the other day. So, I'm gonna have to rebuild that. But,
It'll be better.
yeah, it should be a little smarter this time.
Be bigger, it'll be stronger.
I think Eldar kept a clip somewhere of me staring up as it went flying past my head. I can get past this rock. Yeah.
So how was the size of the notification thing?
It was pretty really good size.
Okay. Oh, how's the Oh, that's cool. How's the oh, what was it game? Shoot, I forgot the name of it. I can't remember the name of it now.
How are the video games?
Oh, there's that one game that he was playing. I can't remember the name of it. It was shoot. I applied for beta for it. Now I forgot the name.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, and I don't remember.
Laters.
Alright, see you, man.
Bye.
Metroid Fighter moved to AFK.
Yeah,
Worlds Adrift, that's it. Thank you.
that's the thing.
How's that game going? Yeah, if we can get in that game, we're gonna have to definitely stream some of that game. That'd be pretty cool. Okay.
I never did like playing games before they were finished. I say as I play a game that's not finished.
Hmm.
Is my client bugged or something?
Why?
My tools don't seem to be losing durability. Or if they are, they're losing
Really?
them much slower than usual.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's slower.
I should be like a quarter of the way through this pick, and it's
Actually-
moved like a pixel, I think?
You
If
know,
at all?
I think you're right.
Yeah, it's moved like a pixel.
Oh no, I have gone through one of my picks already. Okay. But no, yeah, I think it has lessened some because I'd usually be further along on this one than I am now.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's just my client being weird or what. Same with my hammer. My hammer's still like in the bowl. God damn it, I keep accidentally eating bread. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, I'm not complaining at all. Because it makes sense that since iron's kind of hard to get, that shit should last longer.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of griefing people either.
Briefing's fucking stupid.
Well, raiding and griefing are two different things. You know, it's like, player killing and griefing are two different things. A lot depends on your intent.
Well, there's RDM, and then there's things encouraged by the game.
Hell, the post-nuke RP, we had raiding in it.
But we also had RDMing, so there's a balance.
We had rules against raiding.
Well, yeah, but you know, you have to have a policeman there to fucking stop it.
Yeah. That's the problem with the exploration-based stuff, is that once you've seen it, then what the hell do you do? I wonder what our other game should be after this one.
Our next series?
Yeah.
I don't know. Gosh, there's a lot of things that we have never finished.
Yeah, no.
We still don't even have an end goal for this.
No, we don't. So we could start a story-based something.
Yeah, story based is easier goals to achieve.
What?
I have to look at my list of games. I
Let's
guess there's
see,
still
good
Dying
ones.
Light.
There's Dying Light. What I may end up doing that though is I may create. What we might want to do with that is create a separate save that we use for that, maybe. So that way it's like, just for the stream,
That's how I feel about it.
Well,
And I can't play Space Engineers.
yeah, he refuses to play Space Engineers.
It's not that I refuse, it just makes me queasy. It's kinda hard to play a game when you're sick the whole time.
Actually, we usually run at 10x inventory on Space Engineers.
Stone chest, stone chest.
Now, the reason why I was suggesting separate save for Dying Light was cohesion of the stream episodes.
Mm.
Not so much of anyone getting left behind or anything like that.
Yeah.
It would make it because it'd be like a series type thing. So it'd be those two characters going through. If that makes sense. I guess that's all the mining I'm doing right now. I guess in that there could be Saints Row.
True.
This thing is a lot more janky without the axle. Wheels are more wobbly.
So Janky 3.1 is not doing his job?
No, it's going to have those, I think.
I thought so.
The wheels are almost, as Metroid said, it's like they're about to fall off.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could create a couple of new tunes and run through the story on Saints Row. That'd be fun.
Look at my Steam list. Oh man, if only I had Dark Souls 3. I need an excuse to play that again.
There's always that other one up for Honor or whatever.
Oh god, no.
Did you see the one with Vanus playing it? No?
Yeah.
It was hilarious. Pity Fallout isn't multiplayer, that'd be cool. We could try the Skyrim multiplayer sometime, see how well that ran.
Not good, is it? Oh.
Banished co-op?
Finished? I don't think so.
Yeah, Banished. It's a RTS type.
Mm-hmm. It occurs.
Borderlands games.
Oh, that's true. Those are long. Dark Souls, Dark
So
Souls.
it looks
Dark
like
Souls.
I'm running ahead of the cart, but I'm actually being pushed by it. There we go.
Oh, man.
There's RTS games.
You know what game I wish you had?
What?
Divinity Original Sin.
What's that?
It's a really good co-op game, actually. It's kind of reminds me a little bit of Baldur's Gate, like the original ones, but maybe not as complicated, and it's a little more elemental-based tactical. Like, the mage can put down oil, and then an archer will shoot a fire arrow into it and do a bunch of bonus damage. That kind of thing.
You should get the gate for me.
Okay, I gotta run from across the entire frickin' fortress.
Oh, there's Far Cry. That's another one.
That's true. We didn't finish that.
But we've streamed some of it already. So,
We just gotta finish it.
so
Really.
it's kind of episodic.
It's been
It's just
2 months. God, my phone is freaking blowing up. You're still swinging your pickaxe, by the way. Like a madman.
don't have a pickaxe. Can you close it? Because I can't stop. This is... Stop. Stop. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Ow. Pain. It wasn't the cart that hurt.
The barbarian.
No! No! Don't push me to the barbarians.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at him. You made him angry. They're freaking out. They tasted blood, now they want more.
Well, let me see. There is, yeah, Far Cry. We could do the multiplayer Half-Life stuff. There's that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I am just swinging on it.
Told you. Look at you go.
I'm holding my hammer that doesn't seem to exist for me. There it is.
Golf with your friends. Still need to do that.
Yep. There.
GTA.
Yep. There's GTA.
Left 4 Dead.
Some RTS games.
Blech. I'm bad at those. Project Zomboid.
Yep.
That one has actually had some really cool updates recently.
City RimWorld is a multiplayer.
Yeah. Oh man, Resident Evil 5. It'd be so fun together.
Subnautica would be nice if they did that one co-op too.
Yep, but there's no plans for co-op on that one.
Yeah, that disappointed the crap out of me.
It's kind of
The
sad.
game was supposed to have co-op. They said they were planning on doing co-op, and then all of a sudden, nah, we're not going to do co-op.
Are you sure? I don't remember ever hearing it. I remember being
Switch.
hopeful. And then having it confirmed that they weren't, and I was like, well, darn.
We could get with Matt again and do Viscera cleanup detail. That one's always fun.
I don't actually own that one.
Really?
Uh,
I think it's funny as hell. We need to get it.
it's pretty weird. I've seen a lot of videos of it.
It's weird, but it's fun. I'd say it's worth it. Do you have a Goat Simulator?
I do.
There's always that.
That's true. That's multiplayer too. Huh? Do you have Rainbow Six Vegas 2?
I don't think so.
You should. That's a good co-op game. The graphics are a little dated, but it's still pretty fun.
Rainbow. Where's that? Spars.
No, it's under Tom Clancy.
Oh, T. Which one? Vegas 2? Yeah, I got that.
Cool. Yeah, we should play that sometime.
I think I have all the Rainbow games. Oh, there's always the Division too.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Although it'd take forever to get back to where we were.
Yeah.
Put a lot of time in that game. We just got to the end.
It's a Transformers game. That was supposed to be multiplayer. God, Two Worlds 2. That is such a fucking useless game.
Starbound has a story now.
Really?
Yeah, it's had a story for a while.
Hmm.
That one's fun as fuck. We should play that too.
The new Wasteland games weren't multiplayer, were they?
Which ones?
The new Wasteland games?
Oh, I don't know
I
what
don't
that
think
is.
they were. Wasteland 2. Let's see.
You should play Starforge.
Game makes me want to rage.
So
Much hopefulness, and they just crapped it out.
that was amazing. 4 updates. We got 4 updates.
Yeah, and now they release it basically for free.
Yeah.
So I bought a game that eventually got released for free.
Oh yeah, not basically for free. It's literally free.
Yeah, literally free.
And we paid $40 for it. Fucking amazing.
Got all the Ease games.
That was one of the games that killed like me being excited about anything early access.
There's that one other space game that looks like it might be interesting. The one that has RTS factor to it.
Oh, the one you keep linking back to me?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about.
That one might be interesting.
Heather, I'm gonna leave some more tools laying around, okay?
So am I gonna have to winch the cart up the ramp again?
I don't know. Well, why don't you try pulling it? See what happens. Nothing bad can happen.
I mean, are you going to require it at the top of the ramp, or can it be at the bottom of the ramp?
Be at the bottom. I just gotta move the stone out of it. Although I need to build some more chests, because they're already like half full. Eat pants!
Well, the wheels didn't fall off. You need pants.
No, eat pants!
Heat pants.
Eat pants. Correct.
You want heated pants.
I mean, that'd be kinda cool.
Um,
4 timber, that's all you need to make a chest, really. That seems alarmingly low.
come back here.
Where the fuck are you going? Oh, there you are. I really hate that the positional audio in this game sucks.
I hate that shit won't stop rolling.
I hate when things fly into space and try to kill me and leave craters in the earth.
Oh, fuck.
What did you even do? You
This
just
thing
looked
flips
at
a lot
it.
easier. I need you to pull this thing so I can not be so behind it.
You look like you're trying to give it a hug.
Thank you. So it's parked now. That's all I care about. It's not going to go anywhere.
Okay, I need to make chests. Might need to make the room bigger too. I don't think 2 rows of chests is gonna cut it. Should probably build a workbench or something too. But that costs Timbo.
Well, there's always a workbench in the, there's a workbench in the, shop over here.
Yeah, but I gotta run all the way fucking down here. It's a pain in my ass. No.
Yeah.
I will continue to whinge.
Do it. Yeah, 21 more.
I hope my tools don't stop being bugged. I'm really happy with infinite durability.
Do you have admin turned on or something?
I don't think so. No, no, I don't, because I haven't been able to build things infinitely, or immediately. Nope, I'm just hashtag blessed. Fuck, I put it backwards.
Hey, guess what?
What?
You went backwards. Okay, helpful.
That's all I gotta say about that.
What? No.
Not really. Oops. Still in here. Maybe we should put wood chests there too. Maybe we should just store all kinds.
So, I don't know when I'll be on Friday. It's my wife's birthday, so we'll take her out to eat.
Yeah, that might be a while. If you come home at all.
Not to mention, picking up the cat that day, hopefully. So if we do stream, it'll be really late night.
Nothing sets the mood like picking up cats from the vet.
Oh, yeah.
Part of me wants to make really inappropriate joke, but another part of me is like, gross, that's my best friend.
Big ass tree. Maybe we ought to start like a little game. Every time you hear a noise outside your every time we hear a noise outside your window, we can like do a little poll to see what it. Everybody guess what it could be.
Guess that one.
I have no idea.
I think we need to start dealing with...
rhinos roaring at the sky.
No, it's a train track.
Okay.
Also, I think we need to deal with the banditos.
The what?
Banditos. I think we need to... Oh, damn.
Bandaged toes?
Yeah, the bandaged toes.
Give them some fox trolls, they'll be happy.
My equipment fixed itself. I'm bummed out. Except for my hammer. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
So many what? Oh.
They were banging on the door and shit. I heard them start. Ooh, goulash. I'll take that.
Did you ever hear see what Themocles said?
Yeah, I need to get a better microphone.
Oh god, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. That didn't make any sense. How did that...
Stab him! What kind of moron just carries roots?
Kind that didn't bring us fox straws.
Here's a skull. Bottom of the hill if you want it. Also,
Hey, it's
oh
perfect.
god,
Once
a
again.
fourth one? Jesus Christ. Wow, that guy's dead.
Jeez, almost killed me.
You got a lot of tools to melt though.
That's good.
Where'd the clubs go? Here's one.
You
Axe.
get like 1 iron you can get per club, so they're definitely worth it.
Got 2 axes so far. And there's a club. Yeah, there should be a 4th one. Oh, there's a sword inside. That's right.
Get so many swords, you can probably melt those down too.
Yeah, we kind of have too many swords. I'm still on my first fucking sword.
You've been sticking them up the armory chest up there.
Yeah. We have 5 swords. And 5 clubs. How about that? The fuck was that? Somebody else hitting shit? Swear to Swan to John.
You swan to John?
Yeah, I'm gonna start saying that now. I'm stealing that from Griffin Delroy, by the way. No credit to me. But it's better
Swan to
than
John.
swear to God. But yes, it's Swan to John. Oh, I think it's just your crop thing losing its mind.
Probably. Could be upset and growling at you.
Probably threatening to kill me if I get near it.
Could be.
I mean, it looks like it'll kill me if I get near it.
It might. Night noises.
Oh, right, only one more
Jesus,
trip.
Thunder.
One more trip and the stone cart is empty. Oh man, and then I have to redo the other tower. That thing's probably gonna fall apart.
How much wood do you need?
All of it. The whole forest.
Oh, I almost got 2 barrels full.
Huh. That view angle is crooked. What's up with that?
In the world? Look to the doorway.
Is that on the horizon? No, it just seems to be that direction. That's disorienting.
Curvature of the Earth. Oh, yeah.
What if I... Okay. Did the castle get tilted or some shit?
Shouldn't be.
Why the fuck is my view angle so far off? That's really... What? That's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. That is like straight up crooked. What is up with that? Yeah, that's weirding me out. My castle's sinking.
That would be bad.
That'd be really bad. That's because it's still connected to the road, so it hasn't moved. What the hell? Maybe it's like a illusion?
Could be.
No, I mean, doesn't land at the top of the screen, so can't really be that. Wow, that's really weird. You can see it really bad in this tunnel. That's fucking weird.
Just losing your mind, that's all.
It must be. Jesus. Oh well. Did I empty out the cart?
I don't know, did you empty out the cart?
I think I announced it and then forgot. No. Okay. Now it's empty. Don't you do it. You.
Oh, you never set the permissions.
Joke's on you. I can reset the permissions. Oh, I never put this thing together. Needs timber and a shit ton of metal parts. Oh well.
Why am I constantly hitting on your screen?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
This game has a few problems.
Oh, where have you been sticking the axes, by the way?
I've been hiding them. You gotta find them first. I did put the two that I stole from the barbarians in the workshop. Where they go?
Okay.
Yeah, I need to make this bigger. It's not big enough. I see your stream.
What?
Huh? What?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
Man, I'll take that timber. It's mine now. My timber.
Be funny if it bugged for some reason you couldn't remove it.
Oh my god, knowing my luck, it would.
Be hilarious. And then you try to use your hammer to remove it, and all the
splinters blow me up.
usage of the hammer would finally catch up with you, and your hammer would break, and you'd be stuck in there. What a freaking big shit! Jeez, trying to frickin' pick up sticks and instead pick a bunch of other crap.
Nothing. Everything but sticks.
Yeah. Everything but the thing I want to pick up.
Do you guys have that place called Nothing Bunt Cakes?
Called what?
Nothing Bunt Cakes.
No.
Oh, okay, it must be a local thing. Yeah, there's a place that makes bunt cakes, but it's called Nothing Bunt Cakes.
Haha. Pun.
I quite like it. They're good cakes too.
Tell me, there's nothing in this damn town.
If anything, we've got too much.
There's never such a thing as too many restaurants.
Everyone owns a fucking restaurant here. Everyone's children.
This means more good food.
No, it means more shit you have to sift through to find the good food.
Yeah, but you have more chances of finding good food. It's like, we only really have one or two good Italian restaurants, and both of them are chains.
Okay, so you have Buca di Beppo?
We have Carrabba's and Olive Garden.
Oh, okay. Olive Garden doesn't count.
Yeah. And then we tried this other one, and it wasn't that great.
Yeah. I usually like the chain
Yep.
Buca di Beppo, but last time I was there, they like kept taking pictures of us, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm
You
eating
have to, you know,
dinner.
don't they have to have like a consent form for that kind of stuff?
I guess not.
I think they are supposed to have a consent form to be able to not necessarily take pictures, but in order to use the pictures in advertising, they have to have a consent form.
Oh yeah, well they don't. They try to sell it to you. Like, wow, I was
Oh.
I was feeding my fat face at Buca di Beppo. Check out that memory.
I see.
Great, I want to hang that on my wall.
There's good Vietnamese restaurants here and Korean restaurants.
Look at the way the marinara is just dripping all over my stupid face.
And about, a couple of dozen Americanized Japanese hibachi places.
Mm.
Where all of them. Yeah, I mean, there's some good ones, yeah, but I'm just saying they're all basically the same
Right, yeah.
thing. Sushi and hibachi, and
You get the idea real quick.
they say it's it's like the authentic Japanese restaurants are basically that here, and they're not run by Japanese either, which is
They're by
depressing.
Koreans.
Yeah, Koreans or Chinese. Or like,
I have 2 available. Put it in the floor.
it's like, will y'all ever carry ramen? What's ramen? It's like, you sir are not Japanese. It's like, wow. Sorry, it's like ramen would be like asking an American, someone who said they're American, what French fries were. They're like, what's French fries? It's like,
Do you mean
you're
freedom
not
fries?
freaking American.
Just kidding. Nobody
Or-
does that.
Or fried chicken. Because I guess that'd be a southern thing, really.
I'm sorry, I don't know it is fried chicken. I know it is laxative.
Laxative? What?
Yeah.
Is your fried chicken over there that bad?
I think it is. I think it's just that
Oh my god. You should try the fried chicken here. Oh my god. There's one place here that has really good fried chicken.
Come to think of it, we have Popeyes and KFC. I'm
Alright,
trying to think of like a legit fried chicken house, and I can't really think of any.
KFC would be the closest.
Yeah, the KFC is the one that's laxative.
And your KFC's not like my KFC then.
Probably not. I mean, again, it probably makes a big difference if it's in the South.
I guess so.
Yeah, ours is fucking horrible. It's so disgusting. Better off just making it at home.
Yeah, well, I mean, here they pretty much fry everything. There's quite a few places that sell fried chicken.
And there's an
Or-
art to it.
As a southern it goes, it's the meat and 3.
Oh, I've heard that.
That's what it's called. Yeah, the meat and 3. 1 meat, 3 vegetables. If you want to call them vegetables. It's like we went by the for lunch one day. A few of us at work went by the what was it? farmers market cafe.
Mm.
Ironically, a couple of blocks from the farmers market, or one of our two or three farmers markets that we have here.
Mm.
The it was Thursday, so it was like their gizzard and liver day.
Gross.
It's not as bad as you think. At least the livers are better. I like livers more than gizzards because they're not chewy.
Ugh. Gosh, sounds horrible.
It's not bad. And then there's had a squash casserole.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
And what else was I get? Potato salad. That was the other thing good.
Squash has been a acquired taste for me.
Really?
Yeah, when I was young, I hated it, but as I've gotten older, it's kind of come along. I really like yellow squash with salt. That's okay for me.
I love sauteed squash. Get some squash, slice it up into like little medallion type things.
Yeah.
Get some butter.
Like the only way
not
it's prepared.
Get some butter, like salted butter. No, I usually use unsalted butter actually, but get some butter, get some salt, and just saute them. I mean, that's all you need. And oh my god, it is so freaking good. Give them just a little bit brown.
Yeah, I just don't drive me crazy. They're okay. I like them decently now. I'll eat them. But before I just could not stand them. Squash in general. I like cucumbers now. Like cucumbers, I enjoy eating. That one took me a while.
What's even better is when you get squash and zucchini and saute those together.
Oh, I don't really care for zucchinis. Those things are still
you
weird.
have them. Oh god.
Also, eggplant can fuck itself. I'm always
Like
gonna
it.
feel that way about it.
Well, no, you need to have good eggplant, probably.
No.
Probably
I see. Everyone's told me that, and then they give me theirs, and I'm like, this still sucks.
But how have you tried eggplant?
I've tried it in casseroles. I've tried it in sauces. I've tried it as the sauce. Like, I've tried it sliced. I've tried it like steamed. It sucks.
Have you tried it fried?
God. No, we try to fry things as little as possible over here.
It's actually pretty good. Everything's fried here. I have a problem.
I mean, it's
We
good.
have a problem.
Anything's good if you fry it.
We have a problem.
Could eat leather. Fried it.
We have a problem.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So, I've come to a realization. Medieval engineers ignores the laws of physics because what was it that it's like E equals MC squared does not apply to this game
Oh, of course not.
because what is in motion stays in motion in this game. I mean, look at that shit. It's
Isaac
just
Newton, get fucked.
oh my god, it's not stopping. If anything, it's
No, it's definitely not.
getting worse. Oh my god, let
Maybe
it down
it'll freak
slowly.
the fuck out and like fix
I
itself.
don't know if we need to bring it up some or let it down.
I say let it down. I think that's gonna be an easy way to fix it. Why is it making the noise?
Okay, there we go. It banged against the steps and it's helped some. Alright, let it down still.
It's being noisy.
And again, up. Yep, and now, all the way down.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, the ropes look pretty steady.
Alright, bring it up slowly.
Here it comes.
That's what happened before. Alright,
Yeah.
up again.
Wait, hang on.
Shit. You see if you can time it when it's out.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I got it. That's not happening. Let it go. Alright, hang on. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to redo this again.
Do you think
I
we should
really
put
need
it on
to
a rail?
raise... Well, no, part of the problem is I need to raise these things up higher.
Oh, really? And I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
if you
this
think about
front
it,
drum
there's
needs
so
to go
little...
even further out.
Yeah, that too. It needs to go up higher, the drum needs to go out further.
Yeah. I mean, now that you know how to do it, it probably won't be as bad. Probably. Maybe.
So instead of 2 out, it probably needs to be 4 out. Probably right about here, I think. That's full wood. And yeah, I am probably going to need to make this bigger again so it can be easily gotten into, because it'll make it easier to get to the other girls.
Hmm. Oh, that rail is not there. About that.
I wouldn't worry about that back. I'll have to redo this.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Fair cop.
I haven't heard that term used in a while.
The Kiwis have turned me onto it because they say it all the time.
Kiwis.
Everything about that nation is awesome, hilarious.
British humor is hilarious.
Not British. Well, I mean, they still belong to the Queen technically, but they're more Australian than anything.
Is this smashed spot supposed to be here?
Smash Mouth what?
Smashed spot.
Where?
Oh.
Part of the castle?
This
Like,
is- yeah, check this out. 0%.
whoa!
77%.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be up there.
68%. 79%. Yeah, you need to repair this whole.
Wow, so I guess the
all
tower
there.
tried to like rip itself out of the ground. And just decided to snap instead.
Oh, wrong way. Here we go.
That's crazy.
And I don't have the stones for this.
Is that a statement on your masculinity or?
How much else this one must be fixed.
Guess that was it. I think it just tried to rip itself out of the ground.
I think so. So I'd probably try putting a floor on this level and then building up again from here.
Or level?
You know, we have it up here on the top.
Oh yeah.
Something to kind of tie it all together.
Maybe. I think, yeah, I think that's good. I'll do it.
Those don't actually support way down.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
That's not a floor though.
It's a stick. It's a very flimsy stick. I don't know what wall I'm looking at, but that's fine. It was broken and it needed fixing. Oh, I never. Wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. Just didn't look like it. What are we doing? Oh, I need to make more chests.
Where are you going?
Orcho.
For what?
Chest. For minding my own business. Stealing your timber?
But I gave you, like, chests for this stuff.
And I'm stealing your tools? Taking all the tools. And then I'm gonna throw him off the cliff.
Throw you off a cliff.
Nuh-uh. You need a cart to do that. I guess the wood's in here, innit?
I'll stop now. I almost pushed you over the edge. I don't know if you realize how close you were.
I was wedged against the cart, thankfully.
Yeah, well, no, if the cart was moving too with you, if I pushed a little bit harder, it would push the cart aside and you over the edge.
You mean like this?
You have admin. Or did you just almost die?
No, I died.
Oh,
And it was your fault. You killed me. And now I'm back from the dead. I like that there's no consequences to dying. I'm sure they'll fix that too.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Just to take all the fun out of it for me. When do I get skills? When is the skill update? Like a real RPG?
You know, we had to, it would be interesting to open a server up to the world just to see what would happen.
I think it'd be like Minecraft. Some people who take it seriously, and a lot of people who don't.
Yeah, we could always just sometime try joining a random server and fucking around on that.
That sounds horrifying.
Build siege machines and take over the world.
What am I doing again? I'm so lost.
Don't know. No, you're not.
Lost in my own home. Like a old person.
Running out of bread or anything?
Who put this chair here? Running out of bread? Yes, actually.
can put those there, by the way.
He's good sprinting.
I need to get some stone for our gotta pay our taxes.
Oh yeah, to Clang.
No,
Maybe that's
not
why he's
Clang.
been so angry.
Clang the space engineers.
What is in this? Clunk?
Clunk, yes.
Okay. Right, Clang metal,
Lord
Clunk
Master
stone.
Clunk. I see you. I guess you could put a. I suppose you could stick like a wooden floor over the block here, huh?
Over what?
The claim block.
Yeah, I might do that. Alright, well, I guess we got space to store wood now, as well. Man, this space is getting kinda long. And still just as crooked and fucked up. Still not really getting that part.
So what you want to do first? Plan out some of the city and the last remaining wall of the keep, or finish the tower?
I'm gonna say finish the tower, because that thing's been under construction for like days. Unless you want to work on the town a bit.
Stupid tree. Well, no, I need your help for planning it out. And you are the building planner.
Kind of. Only a bit.
There we go. 20 hours worth of time, that should be plenty for now.
Logs, logs, logs. So many logs. You are obstructive. Ooh, ah.
Was stuck a stone wall there, but I was afraid that it would
Out there, help. Help me.
Alright,
Help.
there you go.
Help me.
Well, I guess it made it easier to get to the other barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think while you work on the tower, I'm going to work on redoing this thing. You know, when you finish getting the wood out. Actually,
Just about. I think it's got like 1.1 load. There you go, have a log. So the wood chests are on the eastern wall, and the stone chests are on the western wall.
wood chests are on the northern wall. Stick
No.
chests are on the southern wall. Gotcha.
No, no.
What? Yes, what?
No north, no south.
Alright. Up and down, gotcha.
Yeah, sure, Z plus Z minus.
Of course, it kind of varies in some games. Because for some games, up and down is Y.
Ah, Minecraft.
God, that annoys the shit out of me. No, geometry, something that everybody has taken in high school. The rest of the world, when it comes to mapping and 3D and all this kind of stuff, it's actually Unity is the fault. Is at fault too. Unity does it too, I think.
What?
Yeah, it's like you get X and Y, and Z is supposed to be vertical. But no.
But they
In
have
Unity
it
and Minecraft, it's like Y is up and down. Dude, what the hell?
Yeah, you know why that is? Is because on paper, Y is up and down, and then Z is depth, instead of Z being vertical.
It just doesn't make any sense why. I mean, depth to me would seem like height when you're looking at. I mean, if you think about when you're drawing the plans for something, the X and Y coordinates
Right.
are the width, and stuff of the building. You're basically looking down at the building, so you're not drawing up. You're drawing the X and Y coordinates of the building.
Or how when you're measuring furniture, it's length and width, then height.
Yeah, length and width. Yeah, and height. Height is supposed to be C. No. It's one of the things I don't like about Unity is the fact that they do that. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, I can.
But yeah.
Oh my goodness. I can see why they did it, but it doesn't make it any less.
Well, it's not a
obnoxious.
standard. That's what gets me. But by doing so, they're confusing half the world that does this stuff. That programs and codes and stuff. So everybody who's going to learn on Unity is going like, well, Y is up and down, blah blah blah. No, it's not. But they're going to think that. Excuse me. So it's like they've corrupted this whole world of people who do games and stuff. That's like Z is going to be where Y is.
Thanks, Notch.
I do blame Notch.
Kind of like the thanks Obama of game development.
Alright.
Got that out of your system.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be there. What attention? Should I filter? No, probably not.
God, it's still just bugging me that everything's crooked now. Don't get it.
I know why it does it.
Why does it do that? Spite?
No.
What is it?
Rage.
Destroyed my tower. Maybe that's what killed my tower. Planet shifted. And
Oh,
under
you didn't get the memo.
its immense weight.
You didn't get the memo?
Was it the planet shifted?
Yeah.
No. Last I checked, the memo said the planet doesn't do that.
Oh, too bad. It does.
Could you imagine? Just one update, suddenly the planet's like upside down.
Oh. Actually, I could imagine it. Oh god.
I did it backwards.
God damn it. Fucking hell.
I did.
It's like you try to move slowly, and instead your guy kind of just jumps over.
That's what you wanted. Oh, you died too?
Oh, yeah. How'd you die?
I tried to make a jump and I died.
I tried not to jump and I died.
You just can't win in this game.
And my guy decided, oh, you want to jump? Okay, boink, over the edge. No, I just tried walking a little bit to the side. Instead, my guy just like jumps over the log and into oblivion, because that makes sense.
That's what you wanted.
Apparently. There we go.
I've been working on the tower all goddamn day.
Got my safety stuff installed.
Hmm.
Really probably should extend this
Oops.
out one more. Sticks for that. I blame you.
Ew.
Don't know why, but I do.
That's okay. Okay, I just found a rock
Where?
in the tower.
Why?
I don't really know.
Who?
Kinda worrisome.
Who?
The doctor.
Isn't that like the next question? Who? Or is it when? Could be when.
Who's first?
Who's first? Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
Sorry about the mic.
What are you doing? Just swinging your arms around?
Yeah, don't you always do that?
Well, yeah, that's why it was my first guess. Only real gamers swing their arms around when they're playing games.
Of course.
Although if he had a Wii, that's not an incorrect statement.
So, what do you think about the Switch? Any new
I'm
thoughts?
intrigued. Again, I'm not really in it for the portability, but I like the lineup of games that's gonna come out.
I think it's portable enough.
Yeah, but I don't need it to be. I have a fucking 3DS. It only lasts like 2 or 3 hours.
It's like everybody complains, well, it doesn't have the power of a full-fledged console, or it's not as portable as a phone or 3DS. It's like it's not meant to be either one.
Yeah, that's not its intended purpose. It's not meant to be MLG. Fucking gamer rig. It's meant to be the Nintendo Switch. It's meant to serve their purposes. But no, it needs maximum graphics. Spelled GFX. Yeah, I like Nintendo games. They're good. If I gotta buy a Nintendo console, whatever. At least this one's promising. Unlike the Wii
It's
U.
not gonna be as fucking expensive. Jeez.
Yeah, it's cheap in it.
There's a console with, was it, 5 or 6 games? It's like $500 though.
I think it's the X-Boner.
The regular one for $300. I don't think comes with a game though.
I think it comes with a game.
Not sure.
I think most consoles come with a game, but it's not usually the game you want. Seriously, when has a console had a good launch title? Since, fucking, like, Halo and shit. Did you ever play Oni for the PS2?
Just give me a bubble up there.
I heard that.
No, I don't think I did. Actually, I didn't really own a PS2.
Oh, that's a bummer. Do you think my, tower of compensation is tall enough yet? So I'll just keep fucking going.
As long as it doesn't topple this way.
I honestly can't make any guarantees. But yeah, Oni was a launch title for the fucking PlayStation. Tried playing it recently. Didn't age very well. I remember it being really cool at the time.
Okay, that should be high enough. I think I'm doing 6 out instead of 4 out. Because last time it was 2 out.
Yeah, go nuts.
4 out, but I might do 6. Because I can always build an extension that you walk out onto.
Yeah, you can always get closer, but when it's too close, that's a problem.
So it goes 6 with this one.
That's good. As I recall, the next Animal Crossing game is going to be for iOS and Android, surprisingly. I thought that was really weird.
I heard some rumor of another 3DS type thing too, in there.
What, for Animal Crossing?
No, it's the 3DS system.
Really? I just got a new
portable.
one.
I mean, I don't think you have to worry about it for a while. I think it's something that, like, initial development stages or some stuff. You know how long Nintendo takes to do things.
Yeah, I guess. What the fuck are they gonna call it? New 3DS?
Oh, Tom.
I hope they take out the 3D bullshit. Nobody uses that. Just wastes battery. It reminds me, I still have to finish Sun and Moon. I got like close to the end, and then I was just kind of like, well, that was a Pokemon game. Kind of do that with all of them. We get to the final challenge, and they're just kind of like, yep, that's Pokemon. I really liked Moon as well.
Just never could get into Pokemon games.
Yeah, I guess you kind of had to start with it. I was pretty young when the first ones came out. And now it's just kind of ingrained in my subconscious. I think I've owned one version since since the first one that came to Game Boy Advance. Oh no, that's not true. 'Cause I didn't buy either of the black and white games. Which, admittedly, had one of the most interesting plot points.
See, I never really got into the show either.
Oh, yeah. Me either. I did. When I would wake up for school, just because it was all on. But that didn't last long. Also, something that would probably frustrate you about Pokemon is that the show and the games don't correlate, like, at fucking all.
That would be pretty frustrating.
There's some Pokemon that Ash picks up that literally weigh like 500 pounds. And he just like picks them up and tosses them around. Or it's like, Regigigas is supposed to be a Pokemon that, in Legend, like, moves the continents around and shit to form the land masses, but he's only like 40 feet tall. It's like, really? He's so small.
Alright, check it out.
I'm checking. Yeah, it looks like a good distance. Okay, I think I might cut myself off here. It's pretty high up. And instead of putting a solid platform, I'm going to put round floors. I think that might have been the downfall, literally, of the other tower. None of sticks. Never enough sticks.
I need to put in to have the warranty thing for my chair, because part of it's broken. That's why you hear it creaking so much.
Gee, really? I wouldn't have guessed. Can't say it sounded healthy, ever. I need to look at getting me one of them dang ass life chairs or whatever they're called.
A what?
Yeah, there's apparently these like ergonomic computer nerd chairs, life chairs. It's supposed to be good for your back and stuff.
What kind of witchcraft is this?
I don't know. But Danny has one.
Craziness, I tell you.
Kiwis have one, and they all swear by them.
Yeah, everybody's gonna wonder why you're talking about kiwis.
And they're always gonna wonder.
Alright, it's easier to walk onto the lift now again.
That's good. I think. I died with the pit. Eldar, watch my screen.
What'd you do? Stub your toe?
I guess.
Damn, dude. Like warning labels or something.
We're gonna have enough clips of me just like running up things and just exploding.
Maybe we need to do like a death count. Yeah. Maybe we need to put like a death counter when we do these things.
Yeah. Hey, walk up the
Here's a
stairs.
Graphic for it.
There we go.
Center left. Oh god. Oh. I can no longer. Oh god, that was terrifying butt clenching moment. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
Look at my stream.
Almost screwed up the jump.
Huh?
Almost screwed up the jump.
Yeah.
It's really not hard in this game.
I get to do it all over again.
3 more times.
Nope, just one more.
Oh, okay. Man, now I really want to play Vegas 2.
Oh god. Okay, yeah. Alright, see, you only had to do it one more time because I can just latch onto that one, then run back down.
Hmm.
This was Vegas 2 about.
Terrorism.
Okay, well, I mean, what's the game like?
It's pretty tactical. Kind of goes for the whole take a shotgun, blast, you're dead approach. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. It had a rank system in it that would reward you for being like marksman or close range aggressive and something else. Don't remember what it was, but you'd unlock more weapons and all this stuff. Whatever weapons you found, you could keep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oddly enough, though, the AK-47 that you find in like, the first mission is probably one of the best weapons in the game.
So, there is a gap.
Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of thought there would be.
But I'm having an idea here.
But now you get to choose how much of a cap there is.
Yeah, but I might have a better idea. We don't have to worry about caps.
Uh-oh. That sounds worrisome.
May not be. Guess I'll find out.
Map.
Oh my god.
Pardon? Cricket bot is slacking.
Been 15 minutes yet?
Dude, it's been an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, last one was at 10. Yeah, last one was at 1:02 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So I should have done. What the hell, Cricket Bot?
Just passed out. I don't even know what made me think of it.
Okay, I see. It's a required messages thing. That's the problem. I need to set that to 0.
You derp.
There it goes.
I'm sorry, you're not a derp, you're a Cooper. I don't know why I find dirt much more offensive than Cooper.
You find derp offensive?
Not offensive, well, I don't know, maybe that's the right word. It seems rude. Seems like a mean way to put it. Goober sounds so much more lighthearted.
I don't know. I think it just got a little bit quiet because we were doing stuff, and I don't think the ideas going to work very good. And now I get this happening.
Well, no, he means the cricket bot was quiet because he was quiet.
Oh.
Technically,
Yeah, I actually had it set where every 50... apparently it's like every 50 messages as well, so... There we go.
it's very tall up here. Oh, poop. I installed it backwards. Yes, I did.
Make it a lot easier to keep track of people follow. I add an alert for it. So I'll be like, welcome so-and-so, thanks for the follow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll pop up in chat.
Oh, what the hump? Video game is broken.
Oh, wait, Themicles, if you can think of any interesting usefulness, jeez. Useful things for the bot, let me know. Usefulness, jeez. I can English very well today.
Sometimes I believe you. Whoa! Almost took a dive off the fucking edge. Man, I got a potty mouth. Oh, I didn't finish this floor. That might be useful. Hmm. Hmm.
This doesn't need to be quite that wide.
Hey, oh,
There you
there.
go. Yeah.
Have you ever even, like, seen Dark Souls?
Small bits and pieces.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Alright. So here we go.
Oh, there, I bonered myself.
You what?
I bonered myself. Shit!
What's that for?
Trying to build the thingy, and now it's not happy with the way I built it.
My shit works.
I seem to always do my shit backwards. Just
Do it
somehow
right next time.
the game doesn't like the way I do things.
So what did you screw up?
This floor, I don't think I can mix these together, which is strange. Guess I just have to put one big piece in. Which
Maybe you had to put one down than the other thing.
I think I just have to do that. Which makes sense, because that's what I would have made if I combined the two anyway.
It's terrifying.
What's terrifying?
The view. Down.
Yeah. You don't like the Terra Incognita Space Needle?
Are we in Terra Incognita?
No, I don't
No.
think so.
Oh, no.
Well, maybe? I don't know what it, oh, I guess Unclaimed Land is Terra Incognita.
Yeah.
Well,
I think we need a rail right there.
what? No. Right there. Well, right there.
That's a very tall rail.
It is, it's extremely tall.
I mean, it's like head height. Almost. It's like you could almost duck up under that thing.
I'm surprised you can't. I hope I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I don't want to do anything.
Too bad.
Just want to stay home, play video games. That's not what I meant.
A magnificent lift.
You gotta say, it's pretty good.
You can actually walk onto it without, causing crazy shit to happen.
Oh!
Unless you're stupid.
Yeah, I'll admit that, that wasn't my brightest moment. I've had finer days.
You lift up.
I don't know if I trust it. That's a lot bigger. Okay, one.
You on?
Mm-hmm.
There. It's actually not a lot bigger. It's only one timber wider.
Huh.
It's back to its original width.
That's good. Works better. Nice.
There you go. Also works better because the actual drums are in better placement too.
Hmm. Seems to work pretty
I think
good.
those two were just too close. The distance between the drums are the same, but I think those two were just too close to the edge.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that was a fact.
Still impressed I'm able to get all of them to work off of one pulley.
Hmm.
Yep, there we go. See, it's working.
Very nice.
I don't know if I can get to work on your channel at the same time as well.
Oh yeah, I'd have to set up bot, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if we can work on multiple channels or not. It'd be pretty cool if it could.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be some snazzy shit, wouldn't it?
I know it can work on multiple servers on Discord, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually set commands to be on specific servers too.
Huh. I guess it makes sense. Different API.
Well, yeah, different function too. Because if you think about it, when it's running on your Twitch channel, it's almost like a moderator in a way.
Yeah.
I could actually have the thing moderate chat too if I wanted.
Rise of the Robots. Oh no, I can take no vitamin D.
Yeah, it's called Phantom Butt.
It's not like you said phantom butt.
And it's free. Open source and all that fun stuff.
It doesn't look open source, which is nice.
Yeah.
You ever notice that? Some things just look open source.
Yeah, open source stuff a lot of times doesn't have good documentation either.
Yep. Still looks like it was made in fucking Windows 95.
Yeah, web interface for it's pretty nice. Although right now I have it so I can only get to the web interface from the local system.
Hmm.
Not really keen on opening the port for the web interface for it.
Yeah.
I don't know how secure that part is. What is that?
What's what?
Main.
Oh,
Bad things.
Oh,
Bad things.
Bad things.
Oh my god.
Get inside.
Abandoned ship.
Run.
Abandoned ship. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is not good.
Oh.
Physics is taking a shit. Physics is taking a
Oh,
shit.
we're
Oh
sideways.
god.
But we made it out.
I made it out. Oh my
There
god.
goes the whole tower.
Oh my god. I can't believe we made it out. Oh my god.
Well, that was cool.
Holy shit. Clean up on all 5. That tree is still falling.
There we
I
go.
just deleted a whole bunch of the parts because it was too much.
Well,
There's your problem. Man, oh my
Wow.
god. Main? Main?
Well,
More bad stuff.
what? What do you
More
mean?
bad stuff.
Oh shit. I just left my death. I just killed myself. I can't take it.
Have you seen the ramp area?
What?
Look up here.
God. It's taken everything from me.
Oh god, it even damaged the floor down here, and this is,
How do you even
stuff
manage
is still
that?
okay.
Didn't fall this way.
Stress,
Oh.
stress on the wall, probably. You broke part of the floor. Yeah, I know. It was like a split second. We almost died. Oh my god. I can't believe how close that was.
I like how he just like bad things, and I'm like, what?
Oh, a bandage.
And I just saw like the whole world tilting, and I'm like, oh no.
I was hitting the thing, I like heard a noise. It's like, wait, that doesn't sound like a hammer. I'm gonna close the door and I'll give you a lift.
Yeah. Thank God for the lift.
I think we'll need to redo the stairs again.
I don't. I don't wanna.
Oh, look at it this way. We know where they start from the bottom this time,
That's true.
so we can actually go from the bottom up.
Yeah, that's actually very true. Can't fucking believe that.
And to be fair, half the stairs are still there.
Maybe we should just leave that tower the way it is, just as a testament. Okay, I'm on the lift. Like, what the?
I can't believe that happened.
This game just doesn't want me to build big towers.
Not that big, apparently.
I mean, it was only like 15 stories high. Oh, I broke the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Did it break anything down here?
Damage this.
Okay, the chests are good.
Not much, though. Have no stone to fix it.
It's actually kind of cool.
Maybe. Shit out of this stuff down here.
Yeah, I'm thinking we leave it.
No more big tower for now.
Yeah, just as a reminder that this game doesn't want me to build magnificent libido towers.
You still need to redo the other tower.
Fuck that tower.
Oh, I need to redo part of it.
I tried to make perfection, and the game insulted me. It's pretty cool down here, actually. You can walk around inside the inside the tower. It looks like a real fucking mech. I mean, except for the part where it's got sharp angles, but you know. That was intense.
I wonder what about it's causing a crash.
I just don't think the you're meant to build shit like that. Yeah. That was crazy. I just cleaned up the trees. Well,
Oh, it did look impressive. It's a lot of rock to clean up.
I'm just gonna let the world eat it. We still
So you
have.
worry about those resources.
We still have tons and tons of stone.
Oh. So what's next on the agenda?
No towers.
At least not that one.
Can't even look at the other tower. You know what? Yeah, I guess I can fix the other tower at some point. Well, I guess we should fix the
Wall and the stairway.
Oh, the wall's fine. The wall looks cool broken. But we do need to fix the walkway. That's very true. There's not really any getting around that.
Don't forget to grab some logs and sticks before you head down.
I already fell.
We should-
Oh, I broke a little bit of the palisade. Fucking rude.
We've all sorts of shit.
Just can't believe that. Can't believe just ripped down my whole fucking tower. Just one clean chunk.
Usually some logs.
I think yeah. I'm not having so much issue with this.
Reach the bottom yet? Jeez.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, how's your little scenario thing coming? Oh god. That was a terrifying thing there. So can I replace this?
There we go. No, not that. Oof. No, build the stairs.
Oh, hello.
Hey, can you remove this floor from above me?
Oh, I need me a new hammer soon.
Oh, I think I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. How'd I do that?
Oh my god, that's like backwards. Or it's upside down.
What? What the
No.
hell? Are you sure?
Flipped something. No, it's not upside down, but it is flipped.
Oh, so you're right. What the hell? How'd that happen?
Oh, we still got a floor we need to put in this corner too, don't we?
No, I don't think so. I think if I get this thing working right, and not upside down for whatever fucking reason. Like,
I
there's
need to
no...
work on my defense drone sometime. There's probably no snapping point to it. Or at least not. You might have to snap something under it and snap to that, maybe. I don't know. Or hold shift down while you're looking at.
Maybe I have to build the floor.
That's cool.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Won't let you delete it?
You can't actually hit floors from below?
Oh.
No, it's in the same spot. What the other one was. Which is not tall enough.
But how is that?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Doesn't make any sense.
Fine before.
Oh, I was able to repair this one.
Oh, that's good. See, that one works fine. Where? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know the problem.
Problem is there's no floor here.
It was broken, I think. Yeah, it was broken. Somehow. Just this one little tiny piece was. That was dumb.
Oh, is it timber? Would help if I had timber on me.
Maybe.
There we go.
Well, that was a pretty quick fix. I'm glad that wasn't a pain in the ass.
Yeah, except I need to get under it to get the support thing.
Oh, yeah, and I gotta fix the stone columns. Now that I think about it. Oh, I guess it only broke a couple blocks. It's not as bad as it seemed. Don't seem to access these stairs. I think it damaged these stairs beyond all recognition.
There we go. Supports and that are in place.
Nice. There we go. Oh, sweet. Can repair these stairs.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I think. Hang on. It seems unlikely considering how much of them is gone.
Yep. I think you're out of timber.
Nope. Like magic.
Yeah. Okay. I guess wood is easier to repair, maybe.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, okay. Freezing. There we go.
Yeah, I got stuck too. Weird. More physics issues, I guess.
Yeah, I guess black magic had to work its stuff. At least we can make it up here now.
Yeah.
Oh, I could repair this damaged floor.
Oh yeah, me too. I didn't even realize
And
it's
the
getting away.
railing.
Oops. Oh, not the floor. Cube. There we go.
Now the cube's in the way. Ironic.
Oops. Wrong one.
You try and take the cube apart?
Yeah.
Alright, now we can fix the floor.
Yeah.
Because that made perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we gotta make a new one for this part.
Thank God for damaged states. You got a million one rails, Dad.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, definitely here.
Alright,
Lost myself over the edge.
having safety issues.
Yeah, about had a big safety issue.
We're gonna have to call workers' comp.
Almost had to. Almost had to call a funeral home, really. It wasn't too bad.
No.
It could have been a lot worse.
Could have been lots worse. Could have destroyed your creation.
I had just finished rebuilding.
Ah! No! No, you're stealing me.
Oh, I am. Oops.
Okay, thank
There
you.
you go.
There you go. Now you can take it back.
Okay.
Started taking off and I'm like, oh.
so much more stable than it used to be.
Mm. Yeah, it's nice that it doesn't flip around and shit when it gets to the top.
Yeah. I really think it was too close. So it didn't really give you much, space to get it up there.
Oh, you mean like I was telling you?
No, I meant, I meant height-wise as well. I think making
Okay.
it taller helped a lot. Just get this rail here, I guess.
Why can I not rail this side? What is this triggering?
I don't know if you've ever had that one railed.
Must not have, because it won't let me.
I don't think we did. You can put up the rails on the other side of the landing too.
Hmm.
Since it's working, so I'm not going to need to build the scaffolding anymore. Hopefully.
I won't put the fences here and here until or while the thing is up, in case it tries to make it static. It's not just paranoid.
I can always do that. I don't know if that looks good though.
Hmm. It doesn't keep you from slipping out this side or this side. Stealing your timber. Oh, I ran out of sticks. But I can make more.
Yeah.
I'm a smart cookie. There we go. That'll prevent fatal construction accidents.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Throw it over there for good measure. Can't have too many rails. Yeah, note to self, don't get too ambitious. Clunk doesn't like ambition.
There we go. How's that look?
Looks pretty good. Yeah, I like it. It's very... This lift is very Riven-like.
Yeah.
Kinda wanna try playing Riven again, but I recall there's a lot of pretty weird, obscure shit in it.
Yeah, we could always try playing. Ooh.
Oh yeah, forgot that existed.
It's pretty much multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Eldar, we made, like, very little progress.
I think we went backwards.
Yeah, I think we
So
did.
we have a new lift that works a lot better.
Well, no, yeah, we
we
didn't go
spruced
backwards.
up the railing after it got decimated. And we destroyed a tower for the second time.
And the last.
I still think we should be on the lift.
I
Just not that big.
I don't know.
Maybe 2-3 stories less.
See, but I don't remember how tall that was. It doesn't look tall to me.
It's at 15, right?
That was a guesstimation. Probably wasn't 15. Might have been lower.
I can always see how many blocks tall that is down there.
Maybe. It's not on a grid anymore, though.
No, but you can still measure it.
Yeah, I had two shells. I had the outer shell and the inner shell. But this
I
time
don't
it's the
think
outer
there were-
shell that fucked us over.
I think. Yeah, I'm thinking the outer shell took it down.
But the last
I
time
think-
the inner shell took it down, so it's like, what the fuck do we do?
I think you need to have them attached.
Well, the only way to do that...
Yeah, I don't think they're. Yeah, I think you're right, Themicles. I don't think they were attached to each other enough.
You sure you want to risk that again? Also, we'd have to build it out of these blocks.
Hmm?
We'd have to build it out of the foundation blocks. Ones that take 32 each.
You do floors, wooden floors every now and then.
I don't think this would help.
Alright, we could go part way up with solid blocks. It's not really a thing to attach diagonal support to. Timbers, I don't think timbers support weight. I'd have to double check, but I don't think they do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take a break from the towers. Until they figure out what to do about that.
Yeah, I mean, we got other things we can do. We got the, you're planning tinkering with walkways, and there's the whole bottom area down here that we haven't built yet, and the town. So,
Admittedly, there's not much you can do with the walkways. Because,
palisades. We could stick them as palisades on the outer town wall.
yeah, that's true. It's very true.
We still have to plan out the road and stuff, and where all the towns are going to cover, because we're going to have a decent sized town for the farms and stuff. Be kind of cool to have, yeah, just for shits, build like a market area and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when they finally, when we can add NPCs and stuff. Have a little space.
They do sometimes. Very rarely.
I think they're attracted by the front door more. for
Mhm.
some reason.
Well, because it's an entrance. technically.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my thought.
That's the side where we have a lot of storage, I guess.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm trying to think. They're attracted to storage, peasants, and king statues.
Oh yeah, we could build a. When we build the town, we could build a king statue in the center. Oh, actually, we could build a king statue in the center of the keep up there.
It's true.
Yeah, like the courtyard or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So we still need to build the actual, I suppose, throne room or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Or ish, you know, whatever main room-ish. It doesn't have to be an actual throne.
My broken kingdom.
Think of it as practice.
I mean, it was pretty spectacular.
What we probably need to do is we could quickly load up a well, no, probably not tonight, but next time we gotta load up a creative world and just, you know,
See how fucking tall it'll go.
yeah. I could probably make a copy of this world and we could set it to creative. That way we could more easily find out the issues.
Am I no longer vertically challenged? Did the game fix itself? No, it's still kind of vertically challenged in a way.
What's vertically challenged?
Oh, how my screen's kind of diagonal. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. Ay, ay, ay.
We're gonna be able to build making water world. Check out how many of these things we got.
Too many. Where's that orange grid?
Next chunk, maybe?
Hang on. No, that's the white. It seems to be.
White is the claim area. Maybe that's the chunk. Oh, the grid, the map. Maybe that's the next.
I'm suspecting grid. Shut up, barking deer. On a mission.
Alright. Is it steadily getting further away from you, or is it still the same place?
No, it's still there. That's the grid. That's the main grid. But it's diagonal from the map. What happens if I leave? No, it's still the same. Is there one in the distance now? No?
Because one crosses over the other.
Oh! Look at that. see the corners.
Did your snapping angle just change?
Did now.
Yeah, because you're on...
See, now it's green. Instead of orange.
Okay.
The fuck is that? But then if I run back... Okay, we're still green. Still green. Did I just fix my grid issues? Ugh.
I'm sure there's some reason behind it, but I have no idea what it is.
I've tried Googling it and everything. Fucking nothing.
Mysteries of the world.
Yeah, there ain't squat about it.
So no one says anything, huh?
Nope, no one has had any sort of problem like that. But I think it might have just fixed
the way we started out.
I think it is. I think it's because of the claim block we started, and then the grid never reset.
Yeah.
See, so I think now... No, there it goes. We're back to orange grid. How do I change that, like, on the fly? Buttons. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Hit F1 find out what everything does.
Oops. No, that's not gonna have anything about it. Ow!
What was that?
That was my elbow colliding with my fucking desk. Control left mouse button, move to target inventory. Fuck does that mean?
Oh wait, control left mouse button. Oh, I bet you, let me see. Okay, so you know how you can double click to move stuff?
Kind of.
If you're looking at a barrel
Mm-hmm.
or something, you double click to move it from your inventory into the barrel or back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
You can control click to do the same thing.
Ah, that's handy. Nope, nothing on grids. What the shit? What did I touch that fucked up my grid?
It's not some underground piece to the zoo.
I don't think so. This is the biggest mystery of the century for me. Deep Flame's the guy in charge of this, right?
Deep Flame, yeah.
I think we're gonna have to inquire to him directly. What the fuck is with the grids? And how do we change them? This shit's driving me bonkers. I want to be on the green grid. I'm stuck on the orange grid.
Have you tried googling orange and green grid for for medieval engineers?
I have not, because I just found out about that right now.
I'll try it.
Orange grid. Nope. Green being your own, blue being your house, orange being random or enemy. I think that's different. That's the actual chunk borders.
Okay.
But I don't see anything about fucking building grid. If anything, anytime I find anything about grids, it's about the inclusion of grids now. And that happened like last year. Sorry, 2 years ago. February 2015.
Good morning, Cole. How you doing?
So yeah, we're gonna have to talk to D-Player.
Oh god. Hey, stop that. He's breaking my barrel to the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's lame. Yeah.
Oh crap, now he's after me.
The mess you get into when I'm not home.
I killed him. Yeah, I went shopped to try to build another crossbow or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on the bolts. Yeah, that's when he started going after the barrel. Yeah, I know, it's perfect timing on the music. But yeah, what's your space engineer's question? Hi, Pewtop. But yeah, Ickle, what's your what was your question?
Oh, there it goes.
No, actually, we didn't mod the thrusters for the hammer. Um, thruster consumption, all that is vanilla. And yeah, I'm not really sure how much I'll be able to answer on how the hammer works. Yeah, they do take ages, that's for sure. Let me see, where is it? Well, the design that he has, I think you can refuel from the base. No, no, I guess it can't because he has that sorter on there. Display script comes in very handy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're very handy blocks, though. I mean, come to the front gate.
Okay. That's grim.
I left warnings.
Hopefully it helps.
I doubt it will. There we go.
Very nice.
Beware, we've killed your brothers here.
Many of them.
No, the display thing we're using is from Automatic LCDs 2, I believe it is. It's very handy. build a pick to start digging.
Hmm.
Well, actually, I probably want to use the old stone axe for that. Waste iron digging dirt.
Yeah, I guess. Cut off. The hell?
Hmm?
Invisible blocking? Oh,
Oh, yeah, one of the fences broke. You can see one post of it right here.
there we go.
There you go.
That was weird. Freaking me out. Oh, yeah, I did so many chores today. I'm looking forward to sleeping in Pluto chick shit.
Crap. Need the ground to disappear from me. I can't target the spot to dig now. Might have to remove this.
There you go.
I can't target it while that
Ah!
while even the frame is there.
Whoa. I gotta forget more sticks. Oh, and rocks. See, now that we've completely shifted focus, storage is nowhere near.
Oh, it's your own fault.
I just wanted a tower.
Well, you can still build a tower. Just not 15 stories tall.
But I want one that's 15 stories tall.
Well, we can get you to have that.
The game's a big poopy meanie.
Well, the good news is next time I bring the cart, you know, we will have to unload it to use it.
It's true. That's very true.
Just love how we have grass growing through half our roads. Well, no, I guess not. It's actually... No, yes we do.
But
Well, we definitely don't have it right here. I wonder why. Immense crater that's probably underground.
I think that might be the case.
After we do this, it's going to probably want to log soon.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm sleepy.
get it to where I guess the gate's gonna go, then stop. Unless you wanna try planting the gate down.
Oh.
It's probably just porkless or whatever.
Yeah. Porta potty is.
You know, we ought to do, if we can, over here, eventually, is add a portcullis on the inside of this gate. I don't know if that would work actually in the arch. Never mind. See, I don't know if that's going to be lined up with your walls and stuff.
No, well. Oh. No, I see what you're saying.
I don't know if you're going to need to run a wall out and then in, or what. If you want to line it up with this thing or not. I don't think we're going to be able to line it up with this thing, because that would be...
That'd be fine. And then it'd connect to the mountain.
Okay. I guess eventually I have to go outwards from the mountain, though.
Why would it have to do that?
Rebuild something up on the mountain. I'll leave it up to you. Is this going to leave enough space for a building right here?
Maybe. The walls are this big. Should have put one on the ground first. Give me, give it. Porf, porf. Porf, porf, porf.
Can you have walls slanting upwards?
Kinda. Yeah, you can. You just gotta be
So, you know,
creative about
eventually we might have to do the same for this over here.
it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just didn't see how at the time. But, I now know better. You're going nuts again.
Oh, because my hammer broke, that's why. That better?
Yes.
Okay. I need a hammer. Starting to wonder if I'll eventually need to move the farm that we have in here.
Yeah. I don't know, if you make a bigger, better system down below.
Yeah.
Because they have auto harvesters and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That maybe do, I know I've seen some where it's like, goes in a circle.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
That's what you did.
Well, we made the gate.
Alright. You want to stop there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, guys, I hate to say it, I'm not entirely sure when the next day will be. At this point, hoping maybe later Friday. That's kind of up in the air. It's my wife's birthday, so got priorities, So there's that. We'll definitely try to get some streaming in on the weekend. Don't know if it will be this or one of the other games. Kind of up in the air. Hopefully we'll be able to get more of this in Friday. Maybe. I don't know if you have plans, do you?
Either tomorrow or Friday, depends.
Okay. So we may or may not be doing this Friday night. Or tomorrow night, who knows? Depends on quite a few different things. So, we'll see you soon, in one of these games. And y'all have a good night.
Good night, everyone.